All right. So, welcome to episode 6 of our cozy weekend streams of Terra Invicta. It's an alien invasion, but we are just here chilling and slowly taking over the world. Last week we just got Ethiopia and South Africa. We're gonna be expanding there. If we can get an opening, we might I might try to get Angola, or right now the Great Bantu Free State, or the East Asian Confederation, which is centered in Tanzania. However, the most important thing is the most important thing that we need to worry about for this episode is that we have to deal with a big problem. There is an army carrier heading straight for Earth, and we have 295 days to do that. We're building ships, so 150 days. If we're going to build another ship, we can squeeze in one more battle cruiser. So, yeah, we're going to have to do something about that. Also, another problem is after doing some cleaning, I think we accidentally nicked the Ethernet cable that's connecting my computer to my main server. Not really a server room, but it's a designated server room. It's not really a server room. It's more of a closet. It's not really a closet, but it's just a separate room. But we were cleaning, and I think we nicked the cable. So I've been having some drops on the internet, or just the network in general, once in a while. So if you notice that I am not online for a minute or two, that's normal. I haven't had a chance to isolate the problem yet. So, yeah. If I go offline, just wait a minute or two, I'll be back up. If you're watching the VOD, you won't have any problem because in YouTube that they automatically append the video to the end. Anyway, so that is, again, this is our main thing. So for that, I think I just need to ramp up my bases. Alright, first things first, I think I already did those defend last episode, so we don't need to worry about that. Same thing with South Africa, we already did. We're gonna defend the last bit. Now for our Habs, we got a shipyard in Leo 2. Leo 1 doesn't have a shipyard. And I think we can add one. That's going to be 120 days. But we should be able to squeeze in another ship. No, we don't have enough energy. How much is a shipyard? 80. Alright. I could go for a space dock just for quick. It's gonna be slow, but we can squeeze in something while we're doing that. Another thing, Mars. I think it's better for us to build either one more Mars, one more Mars station. And it's high Mars orbit. It's just 5 kps to get between the interface orbit and that. My alternative is I could go for the Lagrange point, If I go for L1, I could set up some solar mirrors, so I would be able to power everything. The only problem is the only thing that I would be powering is Phobos and Deimos. So that is a possibility. But for now, I think I'll just go for a low Mars orbit. It's an interface orbit. It technically is an interface orbit. I mean, high is technically interface. Wait. Yeah, this is the interface orbit. Alright, this is the only interface orbit. Alright. I think let's just build one in low Mars interface orbit. Oh, we don't have construction. I think we're already doing it. We got a shipyard there, but we don't have a construction. Alright, we got 1 point defense array here. I would rather have couple more. I could go for a heavy fission. Actor array. And construction module. Might as well get another layered. As a settlement, mining complex, it's already upgraded. You're getting 84. It's giving us a lot of nobles. This one, I think it's already on. It's already upgraded, but a layered should be fine too. We'll just wait for the construction module to be finished before we build that one up. Series. Might as well upgrade them. Okay. So we're also going to build another ship. The thing with our ships is we're focused on coil guns. So I think we would be better off designing a new ship that is laser focused. And let's just go with basic burner gas, then droplet, not bad. Go straight to nose weapons, go for green arc cannon, adamantine armor. Problem with laser is they only have 1 HP, so we need to beef up their armor. Because they're essentially a glass cannon. Yeah, liquid hydrogen. There's some heatsink, batteries, component armor. And I could go for targeting computer. But the aliens don't have ECM, but we might need to use this against humans too, so targeting computer is fine. Now for the hull, point defense arc is interesting, but we can also go for green arc batteries. So we're not going to build this yet. It's gonna take 144 days. We can only build 2 of them because the extreme orbit would not be built in time. So, I might just go for this one. So we'll just wait until we're ready to fight. Okay, that should be fine. We just try to keep our cruise acceleration to greater than 10 milli-Gs. Cruise Delta V 30 is, as I say, 30 is for interplanetary transfer. Say if you want to go to Mars or to Venus, 30 is needed, but since we're just going to be defending Earth, that is fine. 28 is fine. So we're not going to say the sign yet. We will be doing that later.
Where do you need me?
Also, since the gloves are coming off, I think episode 6 is the time that we can use Unity. I've been avoiding using Unity because it's not a cheat, but it is something that you can use to raise the cohesion. It's probably pretty much the only thing that you can use to raise cohesion. And since we've been getting waves of fear, I haven't been using it because it's, again, we're cozy. We're not. This is more. It's not really advanced, but it takes away from the coziness. We're doing something that is, I wouldn't say it's optimal, but it solves a problem. It doesn't allow us to do the whack-a-mole thing that we've been doing the past 3-4 episodes. So since the gloves are coming off, might as well start doing the Unity. Places that need the Unity. S needs Unity. So Unity raises the cohesion, and if you raise the cohesion, the base unrest lowers. Problem with Unity is it lowers the knowledge, but the hit to knowledge is actually pretty low, so it's not really a problem. This one doesn't need Unity because it's already diverse. What I need is to max out Peruvian Confederation, so once I get it high enough, I'm going to free Bolivia and start the South American Union. So Bolivia pretty much gains control of the entire South America. So I am going to grant independence to Bolivia. So Caribbean community also needs some unity. Also, for United States, I am going to start building exofighters. Just so we have extra ships to defend it for that upcoming battle. Space defense, unity, we don't need unity there because they're pretty authoritarian. This one needs unity. I think this would be 3. 3 should be fine here. Also, the thing about unity is it raises your public opinion based on the control points. Yeah. So if you control everything, we shall see in a couple of turns that the public opinion will be dominated by the academy in those. And those regions. Eritrea is fine. I don't think I need to do anything with Eritrea, though it would be absorbed. And yeah, it's hegemonic. It will be absorbed to the Great African Union later anyway. Alright, that's 15 minutes of prep. Let's just continue doing what they need to do.
Offering assistance.
Money?
Securing our control. Making things safe for our people.
Yeah, pretty high strife. they don't hate us yet,
Order
so
is
I don't
returning.
think we need to worry about that yet.
Violence is abating.
Problem with South Africa is again it's fragmented, so can be a bit annoying. Zurich. We will need to clean up Africa too. Already cleaned up South America. Next up is Africa. Right, Caribbean community. That's command 14. I'd rather go for Brigitte and Alexandra
We'll
for
turn down the
defense.
heat.
Our Bailey should be fine with Caribbean community.
Securing our interests.
Ready for my
Colombia,
mission.
Rimas.
Making things safe for our people. Ready for orders.
South Africa is getting some problems. Sure. And so you can see that the unity priority is slowly increasing the cohesion.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
It's gotten max XP. I don't really need the XP yet. We got Ilya for the espionage.
What's the up?
Brigitte can be, well, just gonna cover everything
Ready
else.
to go. Your orders?
Rimas and
Ready to
Bailey
go.
are
I'm here.
persuaders,
Reporting in.
and Cassandra is our investigator. Let's see if we can find some Unity projects. Actually, they can. No, we'll just wait for the augmentation. Yeah, we'll just wait for the augmentation. This is Unity plus 7. Advice. Medals are nice. I can't really throw them away. Unity would be nice, but I think it's not that important yet. Right. Economy expense in Eritrea. The Federation African Union. So we don't have the duration yet. To December.
I will
Sanction.
help.
Securing our interests.
Still Tigray. Okay, we still haven't researched the African Union, so right now it's just the Federation. Alright. We'll just defend that. Now it's a nice retaliation fleet.
Things are stabilizing.
Things are stabilizing.
Order is returning.
Right. So now the fragmentation is not 0. So if it was 0, it would drastically increase uh the cohesion. But since now we've done our unity, we are pushing it above. We pushed it above 0 at least.
Forgive me, Ifechi. I can happily talk to anyone for hours about how to improve society. Yet, sometimes replying to a simple email feels like the hardest thing in the world. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, Private Correspondence.
Right, Network Global Defense is going to give us a bunch of nice stuff, mostly the automation and space traffic control. We want that because that's going to increase. That's going to increase mission control. Next one is Network Global Defense. I mean, white collar automation. We got it. Right, that was what I was saying. Space traffic control. That's going to speed up our mission control production. And I accidentally did oppression instead of unity. That's why our government was lowered a bit. But we can fix that. Alright, another retaliation fleet. Let's see what they're gonna do. Oh, they're just patrolling. I think they're just patrolling. Right, Bhutan. Karachiks, sure. It's good for purging, but we already got 25. Right, shipyard. In terms of fleets, got the Pinger, which is heavy rail cannon. Right, I think I can build the Athos-class. Build that and make it our prototype there. Maglev trains, and that's gonna increase our economy, which is always good. Space traffic control. Tripoli. That's pretty close, but we can handle that. Harness Associates. I'm not really interested in stealing stuff.
Ready. Protecting our interests.
Ready for orders.
We weren't able to do the Unity, but here we can see the effects of Unity. 3.6. Alright. Still need to do the whack-a-mole since we haven't, the Unity hasn't done its work yet. So next would be, alright, let's just focus on South Africa so we don't need to worry about. Problem with South Africa, it's kind of big, so it's a bit harder to fix. Alright, Central American Confederation it is.
We'll make things safe. Where do you need me?
Addis Ababa is gonna be a mining region, but it's gonna take a while. Predicted abduction modeling. Not bad. Needed vision file so we can
Believe
build
and
stuff.
accept that there are other souls out there, created by the divine, as we ourselves were. It is our mission, our duty, and our privilege to join with them. A meeting of minds across the stars. Superior Judith Howell, Xenobaptist leaflet.
Yes, so we're ramping up our space future. The next is Ring Habs, which is the third tier of Habs, of orbitals. I mean, yeah. Outpost is really, and that's colony Habs. All right, colony. That's the third. Ring Habs would be orbitals. All right, conquered
Violence is
Georgia.
abating. Things are cooling off.
And we're already reached the limit. Space traffic control. The hypergolic warhead is nice because it could give us some missiles for our exofighters. So Harlequins deal 25 damage. Important is the magazine is 4. And Hermes is pretty strong, but it's only 2. But either way, it's a good one, but we don't need it. Need it right now. And like I said, that is a problem. That is a problem. We will sometimes get disconnected because, as I mentioned at the start of the stream, I have some network problems at home. All right, another problem is right now is we are switching from cold season to dry summer season. So in the temperate regions, you might think summer is July. Starts around June, July, but here in the tropics, near the monsoon areas, the cold season ends around February, and March is going to be the dry season. And since it's dry and it's hot, it's practically our summer here. Because in June and July, that's monsoon season. That's technically summer for other people, but for us, it's wet season. So, what I'm trying to say is, I am starting to get allergies. So, I will be muting myself when I have trouble breathing and have to cough some stuff out, or I may have to take a break to clear my throat and nose. Alright, anyway, back to choosing what to add. Can you go for cyborging? It's not bad. And let's just finish our alien tech so we can start pumping out the other alien
Violence
tech.
is abating. We were unable to increase security.
Okay, because we're already reached the limit. Right, let's pretty much upgrade everything. Alright. Hey, fever is a bitch. Anyway, I could build a construction module there too, just so I can quickly build some orbitals. Yeah, there's no orbitals here yet. Yep. Might as well build that. Get another fission array and a construction module. So we can build an outpost quickly if we need to. Right? They publicize themselves. Okay, space dock. Space dock we can build. Let's build an I think we have time for that. 149 days. That all right. 249 days. Athos-class. Yeah, we can build that. All right, they are advertising. Not a big deal. And we got an exo fighter, an extra exo fighter. Another thing I can do with the Caribbean community is I can start building boost so that I could add another exo fighter, and since they're pretty close to the equator, we can get 3 to 0.38 a year. This one's also near the equator, so 0.4 is the maximum for equator. But I'd rather let them finish getting close to the center first.
What's the op?
Let's just see who this guy is.
Eyes on target.
Acknowledged.
Let's start clearing out.
Taking it to them.
Standing by. Investigating alien site. Ready for my
Clear
mission.
that out. What else needs it? Colombia.
We'll turn down the heat.
Ready for my mission.
Alright, let's just help clear out
We're going in.
xenoforming.
Offering support.
Person of interest surveilled.
Alright, it's just Project Exodus, not an issue. Right, so we can see the effect of the Unity.
Violence is abating.
3.7. Someone is... No, it's just normal. Kadovice. Right, 3.5 is now the rest value. Sure. Still have time to get the... sure, don't need the Unity yet there. How much is the boost? 3.2 and 3.4. No, I'd rather focus on building up. Because we're gonna build Bolivia there.
Target secure.
Welfare +5.
One for the good guys.
And that's what we'll need to do later once we finish the
Recon complete.
objectives. Zero. I think that's bug. They have control over regions, but they don't have the alienation. Alright, aliens. Alright. There's the coexistence back. They haven't researched the other one. Logistics. I think I can lower mission control for now. We can wait for what I'm planning to do is, well, something that you're going to be watching out is probably next episode or next 2 episodes. I am going to be breaking up the United States so that I could build mission control more efficiently. So the advantage of merging, say we merge in the USA with Canada, is, for one, you just need one to advise everyone. Also, the defend interest just need one. And the scaling of the game mean because of how scaling works in the game, all of these upper stuff, even oppression, scales throughout the entire country. So say if you split Canada and United States, if both of them do the same, if you merge them later, they'll probably get the same amount in the end. What's not scaled is stuff like mission control. So it's always 25. So it's better to split up your country. If you want to finish all the mission control, split up your country. Say we give California their own country. They will still produce the same. The distributed nature means that I can build mission control faster because it's split up. It's still gonna be 25 for both. Same thing with space defenses, and boost and some of the others. But for the most part, I am going to split them up so I could add mission control and probably space defenses, because space defenses, well, we don't really need it, but it's fun to have pretty much all of our regions have space lasers pointing up. So yeah, that's what I will be doing. For these parts, I would rather just merge them.
At your service.
Where do you need me?
Right.
Ready for my mission.
Sandra. This one's glowing. It's got a skull. Starting to form a face. So let's clear that up.
We're going in.
Standing by. We're going in.
Where to?
Where do you need me?
Standing by for orders.
Alright, Caribbean community again. Let's
On the
just
way
wait
to the
for that.
target site.
I will help them.
We're not
Things
planning
are
to sell any of our space resource. If you really need money, you can sell it, but it's just not. It's just not worth it. And you can see the Unity doing its job. Okay, there's an alien there, but that's protectorate area,
The
not
LZ
ours.
is secure. By the number.
Score one for the good guys.
We have found something.
That's surveillance. I could intercept it, but I need to. I need to keep my head low because I will have to intercept them later.
Reporting in.
Right, the Unity's working as expected. So these three are going to be cleaning duty.
Gear up.
Reporting in. We will see what we can find. Reporting in. Restoring order.
Reporting in.
This just spread now.
Gear up.
Offering assistance.
Alright, directed focus. Sure, why not? That's gonna increase our maximum amount of resources you can pay. Right, humanity first, not bad. We need them to distract the enemy.
Order is returning.
The LZ is secure.
Target destroyed.
Here is what we have found.
And they gain 5 per finish the economy. Still, 35 is not bad. Alright, thankfully we've increased it to 0.4. It's still 9.33, it's still a long way to go. Clear defense. Okay, we've consolidated, but they're not really gonna do anything unless we're gonna take Eswatini. Problem is, it's so totalitarian. I can't merge with something that big, as we've seen with Bahamas. It's interesting that you can get 10 per economy. 10 money. It's a cobalt. Criminal. Plus 18% spoils. No need spoils right now. Got 72k.
At your service. Restoring order. What's the orb? We'll make things safe.
I'm here. Heading to the LZ.
Just raise that.
Going in hot.
Hey, their purpose. We have been able to solicit invaluable information from the alien captive, thanks to the discovery that hydropulses carry unique parasite signatures. Because it transpires that the Hydra would rather go silent than be caught lying. As far as you can tell, a successful deception is a source of great shame. It has been surprisingly straightforward to establish which matters the alien is relatively willing to discuss. We have full confidence that it's not deceiving us. In consequence, we have now gleaned significant understanding of its species' intentions for Earth.
We now understand why they are here, Chancellor.
Report from the head of our translation team is attached. Despite objections from the more credentialed members of our team, I have allocated William Parker 2 hours per day to communicate with Rudy. We placed no restrictions on what topics were to be discussed, apart from the most basic ones concerning military security. The results were surprising. Rudy, though unwilling to discuss anything that he considers a military or state secret, has been quite willing to talk about the history of his species. The Hydra apparently evolved from an old planet, with a single supercontinent on a vast ocean. An ocean that contained the majority of the world's natural resources but also teemed with deadly predators. The Hydras domesticated various amphibian species and used them to scavenge and mine resources from the seabed. Apparently, the Hydras developed close and even sometimes fun relationships with these species. Their civilization was built upon them, and once their genetic science advanced sufficiently, they uplifted many of them to near human intelligence. Unfortunately, this state of affairs did not last. The Hydras had only recently discovered spaceflight when their world was devastated by an interstellar weapon launched at their planet by a third sapient species. 99% of the entire Hydra race died instantly, taking with them much of Hydra history and culture. The only groups to survive were those off-planet, in the Hydra space Habs and colonies. The Cataclysm, as it was known, seemed to dominate what remains of Hydra culture. The species responsible for the Cataclysm is one we are already aware of. These are the Hydra slave warriors known as salamanders. The first action the Hydra defense possesses was to neutralize and subjugate the salamanders, and their entire reason for existence is to ensure that nothing like the Cataclysm can ever happen again. That explains a great deal. Now, the rigid, untrusting nature of the responses we have received to our diplomatic exchanges can be understood in context. Hydra paranoia towards other species is understandable. The question is, how can we overcome it? So, basically, it's almost like they come from a previous game. This is the prequel and they got the bad ending. Actually, they got the good ending, but they just choose the bad route afterwards. So they got the good ending, which is similar to how the initiative is doing things. They want to subjugate the Hydra species, which is gonna continue the cycle of subjugation. Right, we still need alien tech We will get alien tech once we blow up their ship once they arrive. Then, but now we should still go for the research wormholes. So yeah, like I said last week, Rudy still doesn't. This is a state secret, so Rudy won't be able to divulge what that is. Right? Might as well go for wormholes.
Offering counsel.
Right, Mandy first, no problem. Alright, another disconnection. Switzerland. That's Slovakia. That's Czechia. Wait, what the hell? Switzerland is not part of the European Union. Okay. Whatever.
Target destroyed.
By the numbers.
The LZ is secure.
Right, are they going to destroy something? Edward White base destroyed. Alright. Have more ships that we do. Well, we are building our ships. Don't worry, we're full and we're building lots of ships. I might build another smaller ship in extreme orbit. Alright, the thing with the extreme orbit, it's actually farther than Luna, farther than the moon. Alright, there it is. So that is extreme orbit. It's farther than the moon. So it's gonna take a while to get there. But the good thing is, if we're going to send stuff outside, say we want to send some stuff to Mars or Venus or some other asteroid, we don't need to worry about Earth's gravity well, which is pretty high actually. So what we're gonna do is just send them to the extreme orbit, let them refuel, and we can send them on their merry way. Problem is, what we build in the extreme orbit is gonna take 2-3 days to transfer to low Earth orbit. Alright, the American Confederation is
Ready for my mission. Making things safe for our people.
Standing by.
right. The Unity is working. Don't need Unity here. We're fine. We're just gonna push this to the Democracy 10 so we can absorb the other states. Oh god, there's so much.
Taking it to them.
We got 2.6k. It's not an issue. So either we fix. Let's fix this one. This one's the closest.
Heading to the LZ.
Offering assistance. Securing our control.
Things are cooling off. Violence is abating.
Right, that is enough for South Africa for now.
Score one for the good guys.
Target secured.
Elite Marine Assault Unit. I don't think we're gonna be assaulting anything in the next few episodes. Unless the Protectorate is able to do something freaky. African Union. So basically it's a war crime to destroy an orbital. The only way you can take it without doing any atrocity is to send a boarding party of Marines. Okay, I could grant independence. So everyone has a claim in Bolivia. No one's gonna take it. It's very small. If they're gonna purge it, let them take it. I'm gonna purge it again. It's no big deal.
Where to?
Alright, Colombia. Whack-a-mole until the unity kicks in.
We'll turn down the heat.
Ready to go. Restoring order. I will help them.
Turkey. China took over Turkey. Okay, the problem with servants doing that is they're way over. Okay, so space burst. That's another reason. So last time we got our oldest person in the world who just died in our space hospital. Now we've got our space birth. No, that's Project Exodus. That's not us. Alright, that's for Kawa base. That's not us. So the oldest person, that's us. But Project Exodus, Point is we get 0.5 cohesion, which is always nice. Except unless you're monolithic. But that would help fix the problem with South Africa. There's still a problem with inequality, but at least now it's not going to reach 9. 9 is cool levels. 3.6. Right, it's now diverse. I could continue with the unity. Right, I don't need the unity here anymore. That is going to be a problem for us. Lowers our research. Don't need the Unity anymore.
Violence is abating. Things are cooling off.
By the numbers.
Target destroyed.
Prepping for next mission.
What are you doing here in Jamaica? Confederate. Until we get the Greater North America, we can't really do much. Federation will give some economy bonus, but I don't think it's that worth it.
Where to? Heading to the LZ.
I'm here. We will turn down the heat. Standing by for orders.
They're now 2.8.
Restoring order.
Fast can turn into a mining region, but it's 15. It's actually pretty high. Compared to this, it's only 5 per finished. This is some mining. This got mining, so it's not really. So it's 10.
Offering support.
Our ship should be finishing soon. 8 days. Let's just go to Leo 1, 2 and build our defense fleet there. Gonna build another Athos-class. Now for the extreme orbit, I might just. Okay, we got Cobalt-class. But the problem with Cobalt-class is it's only 711. I should up armor it a bit in the front because the screen arc laser cannon is going to be disabled. Probably up armor it to 12
Violence is abating.
12 or higher.
Order is returning.
The LZ is secure.
Target destroyed.
Score 1 for the good guys.
All right. So Changong and Leo 1, 2 can build an Athos. It will finish in time. Another 44 days. 145 days. That should be more than enough to get them ready. And Cobalt-class, we are going to go to the extreme orbit. Like I said, it's gonna take 2 days. Repair resupply? No. We're not in any rush. Right, this would be up armored. Ship designer, ship classes. The Cobalt class is obsolete. Cobalt Lock 2 is now gonna need to up armor it. .2 and 25.1. I think that's fine. Yes, that should be fine. We need armor because, as I mentioned earlier, the lasers have only 1 HP, and once they get dinged, they are going to be damaged. They're gone. But we still have this heavy coil gun battery, so it's not that bad. But we'd like to have them ready. Shang-Chi, Cobalt Block 3, 24 days to refit. 12 days to refit. 24 days? Sure, that should be fun. There's another Cobalt. Cobalt. Don't need to rush. But we are building some Athos-class, which will have a laser cannon to pick off the or weaken the enemy while we're approaching them. I will leave at least one here. The torpedoes aren't really that great, so we leave the Vicars. It'll be interceptor. And that's where we're going to merge all of our other fleets. This extreme, we'll just leave it there. This Changong, we'll just leave it there too. Because we can't really transfer stuff between orbits. Changong orbit versus the nope, not going to do anything, not gonna resupply. So transferring between orbits takes time, but transferring in the same orbit, say low Earth orbit 2 to another low Earth orbit 2, is faster. So yeah.
What's the op?
And that is a problem.
Going in hot.
Ready. At your tail now. Standing by. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready for orders.
Oh,
Heading to the LZ.
I will help them.
and we got 5
Things are
Kessler
stabilizing.
fighters. Nigeria and South Korea.
By the number.
The LZ is secure.
Recon complete.
Right, the only reason we're doing the government is because Montreal doesn't like being in the United States. So we can spend some government there. But it's kind of a waste. Let Montreal complain. $5.6 plus $2.4 plus 645. That's it. That we're already over. Don't need to. Still need the unity there.
Ready for orders.
And that has a chance to spawn a Megafauna. So
Going in hot.
just
Acknowledged.
take that down.
We will restore peace to this nation. Your orders. Restoring order.
Acknowledged. Gear up.
Offering assistance.
Another retaliation fleet.
The situation remains chaotic.
Critical. Hi Mars, let's just stay there. Cobalt Block 3, take me there. go to interceptor. Cobalt class 3.
We were unable to increase security.
Giant interceptor.
Target destroyed.
Wait, are they going to low Earth orbit 1? We are at low Earth orbit 1.
Target
That should be
remains
fine.
operational.
The LZ is secure.
Which pocket? Just 2 months. It's Luna. It's actually not that big. And he got a construction module. So... Right, another doorbell. Someone's gonna answer it. Right, this is for so I'm just gonna build this as a sacrificial station. So they will be angry at us once I intercept their fleet, their army. So the more bases I have, the more chance they're gonna go for some other base rather than my more important bases. Ethiopia.
Ready for orders. Securing our control.
Your orders? We're going in.
And we got all our
Making things safe for our people.
exo fighters. Launch exo fighters. Land rocket launch. Don't need that. I'm really tempted to build some exo fighters. What's the space program? We need to fix their economy first before we do anything crazy.
Order is returning.
Ukraine and South Korea.
Pour one for the good guys.
They really want to build the Great Bantu Fleet. Wait. That is pretty far. That's minus 3.8 geographic population distribution. That was the wrong move. But
By the numbers.
Target secured.
so you got a nation that is split. That's a bad idea overall. I mean, they could merge it with DRC. Oh, they hate. Okay, they will assault someone. Probably Lysander Station. Well, that solves our problem. "98 days more to go." Got 96 days. More than enough time to build our fleet. Wait, I didn't do anything. Wait, I didn't do anything. They just they 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 did it on their own.
Removing our enemies.
Ready.
Where to? Securing our interests.
Where to? Securing our interests.
Ready to go.
Probably just go to ground.
Evading pursuit.
Offering assistance.
Securing our control.
Securing our control.
An interceptor. Oh, just resupply anyway. It's not the problem. Wait, how many days? 91 days. Think we have enough time to research hypergolics? Yeah, there's more enough time to research missiles.
Target secure.
We've removed some threats.
There's some insurgency. Right, that's one of the things about scaling in Terra Invicta. The farther away you are from 50 million, the more it scales. That was I was mentioning with the scaling earlier. So the smaller your population, the more efficient your efficient some things are. It's 17 money per point, but then again, it's countered by the fact that you only have 2. So overall, it balances out. So the growth is gonna be proportional. As allies, so that once we get the African nation, we can just merge.
Standing by for orders. Securing our interests. I'm here.
That's
Acknowledged.
Switzerland. Is there anything closer? No.
Gear up.
Acknowledged.
Somaliland's gonna be.
We'll turn down the heat.
Ready to go. Going in hot.
I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
June 30. Next would be. I'm gonna just do the missiles.
Things are cooling off.
Lovell Station. High lunar orbit. Got rail cannon Mark 3s, rail cannon Mark 3s, rail guns, rail guns, rail guns, rail guns. Alright, we got Cobalt Block 3s. And there's laser batteries. So this one's not doing anything. I might as well just build another Athos.
The LZ is secure.
An interceptor.
Score one for the good.
Their defense was too strong.
Okay, next story beat. I've completed the Wormholes project. A phenomenon known as wormholes entail 2 points in space-time. You know, the whole trope of folding a piece of paper and sticking a pen to it in the movies, connected by an instantaneous quantum tunnel, most likely propped open by matter with negative mass. Those theorized about as early as 1916, they have never been proven to exist until now. Our deep space scans indicate a localized gravitational anomaly beyond the orbit of Neptune, where there very much should not be one. Specifically, we are registering gravity flowing inwards from a point orbiting an otherwise nondescript celestial body in the Kuiper belt. Our readings appear consistent with that of a stable Ellis drain hole. In other words, we believe we are looking at the first recorded instance of a traversable wormhole.
Chancellor, the alien wormhole is a gateway into our solar system, but we believe the door swings both ways.
The Hydras have created an artificial space-time discontinuity, aka a wormhole, as their base in the Kuiper belt. They, in any other circumstance, this would revolutionize our understanding of physics and open up new branches of science. In our present situation, it primarily represents a threat. So long as that wormhole is active, the Hydras will be able to continually reinforce their invasion forces. However, the wormhole also represents an opportunity. We could, in theory, take advantage of the Hydra wormhole to contact the Hydra leadership directly. The problems with this plan are obvious and massive, yet it represents our only reasonable chance of achieving a permanent peace. And there is new energy and commitment among our personnel. Let us get to work. Right, we can get the choke point. So, both away Hydras and their way to supply their invasion voice. So they negotiate with them, we will have to use it. If that fails, we may have to destroy it. Complete the choke point. Alright, let's just see where they are coming from. Is it there? No. Yeah, it's quite new. Right, let's get our missiles going so we have hypergolic penetrators. So our exofighters have something.
At your service. Securing our interests.
Ready for orders. Making things safe for our people.
Namibia. And there's the alien choke point. That is... Don't take me there. We're gonna need to fit you to Cobalt 3. And we got the Athos. Mars. Build another Cobalt class 3 here.
Offering support.
goblins.
Securing our control. Things are stabilizing.
There's our missiles. We're not in a rush to get the choke point done. Cyborging would be slightly better.
Target destroyed.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Peru.
Your orders? Securing our interests. At your service.
It's gonna take some time to fix that.
Standing by for orders. Gear up.
Ready for my mission. We'll make things safe.
Standing by for orders.
I think I'd rather just hide.
Going silent.
It's a bit too much for my taste. 51 days.
Offering counsel.
Making things safe for our people.
Let's just save.
Evading pursuit.
Violence is abating.
Okay, Luna 1 breakthrough. Cutting edge space laboratories available at Luna 1, combined with solitude and privacy, granted by assistance and relative independence from Earth, has allowed researchers to push boundaries at the forefront of science. Owners of Luna 1 may now have the privilege of announcing the nature of these new discoveries to the world and deciding how they will be used for humanity's benefit. Boost and mission control are always nice. Mining outpost is always nice. Shipbuilding is kind of rare. Knowledge, it's kind of rare, but it's not really hard to boost. Shipbuilding is kinda overpowered. We have Fall of America. American liberation movements is West Canada. Tijuana. The problem with this compared to the fall of the American Empire is the regions are kinda ass. Yeah, end of American Empire is better. So we can let go of California, let them build up the what do you call this? Let them build up their own mission control and space defenses, then grab things again. Same thing with even Cascadia, Chattel, Jefferson, Free State is kind of its voice is kind of weak, but Republic of Texas, nice. New England, Boston, it's nice. No, I'd rather do that after the African Union though. Let's just save that. Alright, let's go for social media campaigns. Or directed focus. I don't think I need directed focus yet. Let's just go with social media campaigns. Maybe let's go for African Union.
By the numbers.
$37 days.
The world forever turns. That we cannot change. What we can do is ensure we turn towards each other, and never away. That we embrace all our tomorrows, united and unafraid. Superior Judith Howell. Unity. 8 simple rules for a better humanity.
So now we have those donut orbitals, but yeah, we'll just see how that would work. Rival governance gives us Accelerando.
Where to?
That's 6%. I'm not in a rush to take that down. And that will cause some hate. We need to not get the aliens to hate us at the moment.
Taking it to them.
Where do you need me? We will turn down the heat. Ready for orders.
$453. And that's still fine.
Investigating alien site.
At your service. We're going in.
I will help them.
Alright. So yeah, same orbit, only 3 Rs and very little delta V needed. Let's just wait before we transfer stuff. That's Changon. Thing or two. Actually pretty high. That's only 566. Right. Ring core and found rings. Malaysia has nukes. Okay. This is more than enough to take down the enemy. 30 days.
Things are cooling off.
By the numbers.
Target secure.
Target destroyed.
Here's what we found.
Accuracy reduced by unrest.
I'm here. We'll make things safe. Ready to go. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Where to? Heading to the LZ.
Offering assistance.
We had 2 more weeks. I mean, 2 more turns before we... Alright, I am going to show you what's going to happen, but I'm going to say before that,
Things
before
are
we intercept
stabilizing.
it.
Violence is abating.
But we are going to load. It's not technically saves coming, but I will just show you how things will go.
Target destroyed.
Unable to destroy target.
Critical failure. Five days. And let's just save here. We'll let them pass through and they'll just load again to
Standing by.
intercept them. Because I think I will be able to take them down with no problem. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. South Africa, Somaliland, Caribbean.
Restoring order. What's the op? Restoring order.
Offering support.
Oh, they hammered it. Doesn't really matter. It's very diverse. You're going to be lower than 1 billion. I think by default we get 2 billion, but we're boosting our sustainability very quickly. It's enough time. Yeah, 2 days. Wait, where's Interceptor? What? No, we're already there. $696. Be here in 1 day. Right, they're already here. And we'll just let them do their stuff. And we're gonna load after they do their stuff. Cut 812. Oh, way too much power. Right, they are going to land in Sarajevo. September. So you got 3 days to intercept them.
Order is returning. Order is returning.
Now let's just show what will happen. Aliens land warship on Earth. Aliens appear to have moved to the next stage of their plan for Earth. There's no midnight visitation or repetitious abduction. This is an open declaration that they're here and they are powerful. We believe that they are preparing to deploy an army of alien war machines. Our visitors, having dispensed with all attempts at subterfuge, and arriving on Earth en masse, in plain sight and conspicuously well armed. Whether this show of force is intended to be a deterrent, or is but the vanguard of a full-scale invasion, may well depend on humanity's response to it. UFO lands on Earth. You have 32 days to stop the UFO. And Bosnia. Any attempt to assault the landing using armies will surely be disregarded as declaration of war upon aliens and their interests on Earth. No, that's Poland. Right. That is the alien landing. If you want, you can take and deal with it, but problem is will they be able to send the armies?
The LZ is secure.
The human brain can store the equivalent of
Alright, was disconnected again. That's the third disconnection. Well, that's just how it is. Right, advanced hydrogen containment. We're not going to bother. We'll just
LZ is secure.
wait to see what this is going to do
By the
to
knockout.
us. Well, that's coil guns. I'm pretty much just gonna fast forward until we see what's gonna happen here.
We're going in.
Reporting in. Heading to the LZ.
Ready. We'll make things safe. Where to? We'll turn down the heat.
Standing by for orders. Taking it to them.
I will help.
Oh, just watch.
Things are cooling off. Things are cooling off.
Target destroyed.
Target
Just fast
destroyed.
forward.
Target secured.
Gonna take 2 more turns before we can see how they're going to do it.
Your orders. Protecting our interests.
Ready to go. Securing our control. Acknowledged. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready for my mission. Gear up.
I'm here. Gear up.
Offering counsel.
Securing our interests.
Let's just see how long we will.
Things are stabilizing.
Right, alien army detected on Earth. I've detected what appears to be the core of an alien army. Of an army of alien soldiers and war machines in the Sarajevo region. Emerging from the UFO that recently landed there. Force appears small now, but is rapidly building up its strength. It is likely it will never be this vulnerable again. What?
Score one for the good guys.
Oh, this one. Right. They start at 50% because they're still booting up. So you got 3 armies
The
of
LZ is secure.
and it's repairing at the rate of 1 strength a day. So that is your last chance to take them down. So right now, because of the amount of abductions we just let them do, we're not stopping the surveillance missions, we're not stopping the abductions. They have 9 Miltech. For reference, the highest Miltech we have right now is South Korea at 5. There's their army. Yeah, this one, this robotic age. Our army is at 4.5. They are at 9. They will pretty much kill anything they meet. Right, they're now 100%. But they are fighting with the Mega. No, they're fighting the defenders. We'll just see how they're gonna do this. Then we're gonna load and intercept.
Ready. I will help them.
So now the alien administration is founded in Bosnia-Herzegovina. So the aliens have carved the nation out of the former territory of Bosnia-Herzegovina. So through human politicians there, the new alien nation is presenting itself to the world as a unifying force capable of solving Earth's problems. With the aliens as the power behind the throne, the nation appears invulnerable to useful attempts to assume political control. Crackdown, purges, and coups will simply not succeed. Only an internal rebellion or an outright invasion has a chance to remove the aliens from power. So starting from there, they are going to eat their way through other countries with a 9. It's pretty much impossible to deal with them. Well, it seems that it's impossible. There are multiple ways to deal with them. One is nukes. Of course, nukes will automatically kill one army. Another one is we're not going to see it because I won't let this happen. So the hint is they are totalitarian, and like we've seen before, if you're going to merge with a democratic nation, people don't like it, and that can cause internal revolutions. Anyway, so let's just load before. And let's intercept them. They will hate us. So what I'm going to do is they're gonna attack. We're gonna attack. They're gonna take them down. After that, we will let them destroy any base they want to target, so that they will not be unhappy with us, at least for the time being. Then we are going to build up our fleet again, and once they get angry at us again, we will start the counteroffensive. And now you're going to see the complicated tactical battle, space battle in Terra Invicta. It'll take time to load. If I fail, I'm just going to load a couple of times. If not, well, I don't want to save scum, but at least I'm gonna have at least one retry if I fail. Five, 8, 1. Somaliland and African community.
We will restore peace to this nation. Ready. We'll make things safe.
18, that's more than enough. So right, we're gonna be finishing the Athos, and that's going to be the last we need.
Offering assistance.
Alright, 8 September, you have 3 days. Interceptor. Like interceptor. Alright, so we have much more power, but then again, that's more because we've got their Delta V is high. We're just gonna stomp them, but might as well just go. Hermes is 2. Let's go for Hermes is okay. So it's actually hard to do the maneuvers with in the space battle, especially at this point where we don't really have strong engines to do some crazy maneuvers. So right now we're going to do the basic phalanx style formation, but in 3D. So either Great Wall or High Wall. High Wall is easier to see, but Great Wall is actually more compact. So in the back, Shatter Dissolve is in the back. They got torpedo base, don't really need to worry about torpedo. Our main problem here would be the plasma battery, which just will be annoying. But we have more than enough to deal with them. So, torpedo, we're going to save the torpedo until they're very close. Let's all retract our radiators so they won't get damaged. Green arc laser is going to be defensive or not? That is the question. So I have two choices. I can focus on the battleship so I could take it down, or I could whittle down the corvette so we could disable their lasers so they won't be able to intercept our coil guns and railgun slugs. Let's just go for this one. And I think this is fine. The railguns as defense is kinda stupid. So we're gonna fire at the primary target, but we're going to go for the fire at will. Can use tiny light railguns as point defense, but we already have enough point defense. Aramis for those Athos. And this is just late defense. Right, they're firing their torpedoes. They will be intercept. All right, this is an interesting approach by the enemy. They will try to flank us, but unfortunately we're already focusing fire on him. So once they try to flank us, their weaker side armor will be exposed and they will be shot. Right, that plasma is the most annoying part. Because it's going to we can't defend against it, we just have to tank it. Right, that's their problem. They have their side exposed. So that's as I said, that was the wrong move. The slugs will be able to finish him off. I don't need to target him again. Our next would be that. And our barrage of slugs. The blue is coil guns and the green is rail guns. And that destroyed them. And the battleship's gonna just die. Oh, way too much firepower. So we can't really maneuver because we are not, we haven't upgraded to fusion engines yet. So we are going to go for ancient formations. So like I said, just need one, and this one's destroyed. 1 HP, and since they were focusing on us, Athos is pretty much disabled right now. Right, both are destroyed, and our last is Shattered Resolve. And we can now padlock to our target. This will force everyone to turn towards it. So once it's turned towards it, the front armor is going to be facing against the enemy. Though it's way too far away for us to see it. Yeah, I might as well launch our torpedoes. Alright, they are firing that as point defense. It's not really meant to attack. Well, they missed. Unfortunately. But there's our torpedoes. The question is, are they going to intercept the torpedoes, or are they going to let it hit? Or are we going to destroy them before the torpedoes hit? I don't think so. They're heavily defended. There's 45. Our torpedoes might hit. Let's see if the torpedoes will hit. Slow motion. Alright, there's your torpedoes. And let's open our radiators. And we only had 1 damage. Caracas. And the aliens will hate us, so we're gonna have to sacrifice a couple of bases. A base or 2. Right, victory for the Academy. Caracas was damaged, Pinger was damaged. We got the medical officer in Quetzalcoatl. And we finally got our hands on alien technology. Also, although we have been able to some extent, study alien technology before now, have access to one of their craft in its entirety is a godsend to science. This is how they access our skies. This is how they travel within the solar system. This is what you must learn from and perhaps even emulate. If we are to truly do the same ourselves. Even a preliminary appraisal of the retrieved vessel has revealed a sizable quantity of materials that defy easy categorization. Something that is not only countless steps behind our technology, but profoundly different from it. Something perhaps that would not exist in our solar system had these means not brought it here. You can understand it, the potential is beyond words. So this blurb is for everyone. We already researched the exotics, the alien alloy, because of the diplomacy, but the first time you take down an alien aircraft, you will get the alien thing. Covered alien technology. We have retrieved a veritable treasure trove of extraterrestrial technology. Perhaps of inscrutable machines who even basic function currently eludes metals whose very structure is widely unfamiliar, and even screws and bolts with almost preposterous tensile strength. To call this a mother lode would be the understatement of the millennium. We have so much to learn from every last fragment of this hull, for it truly represents the technological apex of a species that has somehow found a way to travel from their far distant world to ours.
Our teams have retrieved some alien technological artifacts, Chancellor.
Alright. Salvage. Alright, since we took down one of their space vessels, we can take some of their stuff. We already got the salamander because we got a crit, I think. Maybe. But this is the next alien. We already got it from like earlier in the stream. We found out that the aliens control other species, and this is one of those other species. Preliminary assessment confirms that it is an entirely different species to the aliens first encountered on Earth, as different from them as we humans are from, say, a dragonfly. Indeed, so thin and hollow are the aliens' bones that it seems unlikely it even originated from the same planet as other aliens. Most probably, it hails from a far lower gravity environment, which could also explain how rarely this particular species has been sighted on Earth. While the bone structure arguably invites comparison to avian life on our own world, hence the destination Griffin, the similarities end there. This creature is, in the very sense of the word, alien. Right, they hate us, and they will retaliate. Hopefully they don't they destroy a base that we don't care about, but we shall see. Invasion delayed. It's not stopped. They will send more and more as we go along. What's closest? Angle. Nope. Let's just go to Leo 1. And we're not going to repair, we're just gonna split. Second interceptor, taking it there. And split fleet. Let's split the damage. Yeah, we already got that. And we'll just resupply the undamaged. And 17 days. Okay.
Violence is abating.
Griffin autopsy. Enemies suffer -3 to assault alien species asset. Missions against us. Sure, why not? Alright, Leo 1, we'll just station them on Leo 1. Hopefully they attack some other base. Yeah, they are preparing retaliatory strikes. They will strike back.
Violence is abating.
I would be surprised if they don't strike back. Shipboard missiles. I mean, the missiles from the exofighters
The human brain can
pretty
store
much
the
killed
equivalent
them.
of 2.5 petabytes of information, or enough to record.
Alright, we
3
already
million
heard
hours
this,
of
but
TV.
they changed it
But
instead
what
of
if we
advanced
became able to
hydrogen.
watch those shows at 1,000 times the speed? Then our brains would seem like a mere floppy disk. Chancellor Li Qingjiao, Engineering Humanity.
So instead of advanced hydrogen containment, they got phased array lasers, which is the highest tier of the laser type. So we got ultraviolet, then you got the basic, then arc, then phased, and the other type would be infrared, visible, and ultraviolet.
Score one for the good.
Alright, if they take out our Mercury base, that's fine.
Target destroyed.
Sudan. I want Sudan to grow. Because we're gonna take that later. Magnetic weapons, not bad. It might take a while for them to retaliate. It's just in orbit. They're not attacking or anything. If they take down our base there, that's actually good. Don't really need Mercury. Now, if they do something to Venus, well, that's their call. First, this is just surveillance. They won't do anything weird to us. I don't see anything. I just don't see anything. Mars? I mean, they could try to blow up. It would be nice if they blow up some more stuff in Mars. That's a better outcome.
Heading to the LZ.
Where to? We're going in.
Reporting in. We will turn down the heat. Where do you need me? Restoring order.
Reporting in. Going in hut.
Oh yeah, we finished the cyborging. Got the AI. Only cost $2,000 though. Get George. Security. And that's enough.
Offering support.
Order is returning.
Research alien technology. Advanced laser engine.
Order is returning.
African Union. Next would be end of American Empire. I don't care. I don't want to do anything that would annoy the
LZ is
aliens.
secure.
Could go for end of American Empire, or I can do something else. Battery farms for environment. Let's go for boost. Why boost? Because we need boost for exo fighters. So the reason why we can't build exo fighters here is because the boost is actually pretty low. We need at least one boost. And the number of exo fighters is boost divided by 4. Or something. We got 6. I have no idea why, but that's 1 in 4 monthly boost production. That should just be 5. But
Target secure.
alright. Wait, we got African Union, so we should have a claim. Names on this region, Ethiopia. Don't have a claim on Asmara. Innately hostile without ceasing the region in war. Okay. What I could is I could grant it I could demand claim and grab that. All right, I'll try to demand to give them the region. See if it's going to screw things up. Otherwise, let's just declare war. Got an alien in Jeddah.
Ready for my mission. On my way to the capital. Standing by.
I can get Lesotho. I don't think I have enough to take that now.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
I'm
That's
here.
now sectarian.
Heading to the LZ.
Central American Confederation is
Protecting our interests.
I'm here. Securing our control.
Wait, what? No, Eritrea.
Protecting our interests.
Or I could just wait.
We'll turn down the heat.
I will help.
Making things safe for our people.
Falcon Mark III. First spike, and might as well get directed launch. They're not attacking us. Huh.
Things are cooling off.
Policy direction complete.
Right. November 25. .7. But I don't need the welfare yet. Sure, knowledge is fine.
By the numbers.
By the numbers.
Current claim is innately hostile, cannot be changed without seizing the region in war. Okay, we might just take it over with war. We really wanted to. Right, do we go for the ring core ASAP? Probably not. Not in any rush.
At your service.
Somalia. Permanent rivalry. I mean, I could declare independence. And it's gonna trigger a war, but if they trigger a war, we can just take over Somalia. That's their problem. Let's see if we can. What happens if we declare independence?
Heading to the capital.
Ready. Taking it to them.
Hey, we're doing better with Mexico. 3.23, yeah, that's better. 0.74 is not bad. It's still minus 15%. Overall, not bad.
Offering counsel.
We're going to need to fix South Africa if we are able to fix
Violence is
the
abating.
we're able to fix the inequality. We can just boost the Alright, that
Mission complete.
Hey, they can declare war if they
Target
want to
destroyed.
declare war. Nah, that's their call.
Score one for the good.
Target destroyed.
And that is a retaliation fleet. $56,560. Why? Why would you take 2 years to... I could build up a decent force to counter this in 2 years. But since they're not directly pointing at it at us, I can just ignore it.
Acknowledged. Making things safe for our people.
Reporting in.
Once I'm done doing whack-a-mole, I will probably set Ilya to be an advisor to either Peru, so we can finish Peru and start the Bolivia, or South Africa. And why are they angry? Because we don't have GDP. 5. Not bad.
Ready to go. Taking it to them.
Acknowledged. We're going in.
Clear out the Sino.
Offering assistance.
Forming.
Securing our control.
That's probably against us. 20k. But I think by that time, the alien hate would have dissipated.
Things are stabilizing.
But we can federate with the African Union. Problem is, it's an ocracy.
By the numbers.
Target destroyed.
The LZ is secure.
There's unity. Well, they sabotaged it. Destroyed one of our mission control, so might as well research that. Is there anything interesting? I don't think so. +4 to welfare. +4 to knowledge. Probably give that to George. But give it to Ilya. Ilya's going to be our resident Al is the one giving him stabilized nation. We need that. +5 to welfare to +4 to welfare. Oh, we need the welfare. For South Africa.
Ready. Going in hot.
Acknowledged.
At your service.
In untouchable. Don't need it yet. We can remove something like a loss averse or some other.
What's the op?
Well, the answer is no.
We're going in.
Reporting in. We'll make things safe.
What's the up? Taking it to them.
I will help them.
Okay, so they didn't retaliate yet.
Things are cooling off.
That's
What
good
is
for
this
us.
betting?
Hopefully they would back off.
Unable to destroy target.
Falling back.
Target still in one piece.
We failed all of our clear missions. I'll take Tanzania.
Standing by for orders.
Federation is way too far though.
Securing our interests.
Your orders?
Hunter is gonna take a long time to finish that. Welfare of Colombia is actually pretty low. I might as well go for already maxed that one out. We'll get the unity again later. Now let's just federate.
Time to make our move.
Offering support.
Protecting our interests.
Ethiopia gains Alexandria, Algiers, Cairo. Pretty much the up here and up here. Pretty much the north of Sahara. Okay, that is I think we'll just sacrifice EEO. Let's just sacrifice the extreme orbit. Or we'll just sacrifice these guys. Nah. Okay. So they kinda escape. Alright. Hopefully this would be an alien vent. Let's see if we can take down one of their ships. Let's damage the battleship. Oh, I will need to sacrifice these. It's better to just sacrifice them so that they will not hate us. Right, that's the and as expected, the glass cannon was a problem. Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to destroy it, one of them. Railgun's doing point defense though. Right, that's a problem with using them as point defense. They're not the lights. They're not doing much. Alright, that railgun's dead. When we need them in the offensive role. Alright, that's destroyed. No, they will be. They have enough to stop everything. Right, so we're gonna be sacrificing them. We're gonna get some public opinion hits. Win. That should be an alien vent. They should not be hating us that much anymore. Alright, where is the Venus? Okay, we got an operation center and a skunk works. Alright, we didn't get the public opinion loss.
Policy direction complete.
June 2041.
The LZ is secure.
The LZ is secure.
Right, are they going to go ahead and destroy our base or not?
Target secured.
They destroyed another base. Cortez Station. Go for alien technology first. Right, this isn't updated because it's still September 7. We could update it if we try to contact the aliens. We can contact them. We are technically pro-alien. Okay, let them destroy EO1. That's fine. I don't mind. That's kind of expected. Well, they will be damaged though. We'll just rebuild. Okay, point defense is gonna die. Alright. Layer defense is also gonna die. This green arc laser should be tougher, but eh. Only 2 shots. Right, they're gonna destroy it. Okay. No. Are advertising, but let's just go for Unity so we can eat up some. Alright, let's just rebuild the base there. And Venus. Ukraine? That's smack dab in the middle of Europe. It's not worth it.
Where do you need me? Heading to the LZ.
Where to?
Still 7 September. It's not accurate. I mean, I could advertise instead of wasting
Making our
money
case.
on
Your orders.
that.
Restoring order.
Ready for orders. Going in hut.
Alright, I'm gonna destroy again. That's 2041. that's 2042. That's gonna take a while. Not sure if they still gonna hate us by the time they get there.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Violence is abating.
Unable to destroy target.
By the number.
Automated fishing pile. Solar mirrors are interesting. Nope. And coil gun batteries. One problem with advanced is it needs exotics, but we got enough exotics to upgrade our cobalt to heavy coil gun battery.
Ready to go. I will tell our story.
What's the op? We'll restore peace to this nation.
Standing by.
It just
Heading
keeps
to the
spreading. June. It's gonna
Offering
take a
support.
while.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Order is returning.
Score one for the good guys.
The LZ is secure.
Target still in one piece.
Alright, time for ring core, I guess. Ring core, maybe? I think we'll just go for ring core once we get the institutes. The Life Science Institute. The third tier of the Science Institutes.
Securing our control.
Standing by. Securing our interests.
I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our interests.
DNA repairs. Let's just check the ages of our staff later. Don't need this yet. We're not in a war yet. I already have battery farms. That's well. Alright, there's what we need. Base works. And Information Science Institute. Right. Last of the Chang'e.
Things are cooling off.
Alright, alien technology. Since the moment we recovered it, our research and engineering divisions have been constantly requesting samples of the alien technology. Today alone, we have seen no fewer than 48 requests for everything from recovered data banks to simple bulkhead fasteners. This is understandable, given that each item is a potential treasure trove of knowledge, both at a technological level, how does it operate and what is its purpose, and a chemical one, what is it created from and where. The recovered technology has begun to yield its secrets. the theoretical applications of which very much depend on our own intentions. Unfortunately, with such a finite amount of these alien artifacts to hand, we can for now only scratch the surface of their potential. Exotic materials, rapid military prototyping, smart spacecraft defenses.
The fruits of our victory, Chancellor. But I fear we may be unable to avoid total war with the aliens.
Our military arm has defeated an alien warship. We have a wreck ship full of dead aliens as our prize. Our own losses mirror theirs. Despite the death toll, morale is high. Perhaps in the far future, military historians will remember this day as the birth for an evil tradition. Okay, so our losses were minimal unless you count the sacrificial fleet we just sacrificed for the sake of alien aid venting.
We are making progress understanding the alien artifacts, Chancellor, although most seem to be tools of warfare.
The tools of our invaders begin to give up their secrets. Every day I come to my desk to read excited messages from our research teams about how they have discovered the workings of some new piece of machinery. They talk lately about new devices that we might create, the new ships we might build. I find it all depressing. Hardly any of our researchers seems to grasp the distinction between science and technology. Yes, we are learning the mechanics of the alien designs, their mechanisms and working patterns, but we lack the theoretical framework that allowed the aliens to conceive these designs in the first place. Without a proper scientific understanding, we are merely aping their efforts. But more importantly, our researchers seem so drawn to the prospect of technological power that they are sparing no attention as to what it might be used for. Science technology divorced from culture and civilization are mindless monsters. After all, the aliens have these technologies too. And what they used them for? Conquest, war, and death. I fear that should we attempt to emulate the aliens' tools, we may become a little different from them. I mean, that's kind of the point. Research the alien choke point. Military Institute. Alright, social science? 5,000, right? Where's the 10,000? Space science. Mission control priority. That's fine. Whoa, what was that shot? Someone shot something. Protectorate in Uzaitan. That's low Earth orbit.
Unable to destroy target.
Wait, who is shooting who? Are they bombarding? Someone bombarding? What? Man who first wins. Singa.
Stop your hypocritical hand-wringing. You think only of the minor threat at the time I quashed it, and not of the insurmountable threat it would have become had I not. Colonel Hans Castillo, during the war crimes trial.
Oh, that's some fighting words. can't go. Can I go for advanced hydrogen containment? If we go for neutronics, develop ways, deliver neutrons where we wanted, keep them where not, that would open up the fusion tech line. And I think that's fine. So I'd rather change this battery forms. Something militaristic. Ships of the line is fine. For Military Science Institute. Okay, I kind of forgot checking their age. Alright, 3 mass is 66. 3 mass is kind of expendable though. Unmodified status 16. Not doing any persuasion that much anymore though. So if he dies of old age, he dies of old age. We don't really need to spend 50k on DNA repairs 10 years longer yet. Wait, so Montreal is... Montreal is still Montreal. I'm going to spend 80 points on that. Community policing drones. This is gonna be for later. Alright, this is the next major change in the gameplay. World as large. Alright, that was disconnected. That's the 4th disconnection. Alright. Magic terror and ecstatic joy can only last so long without resolution. They give way to a background of gnawing fear or vague hope for the future. As more immediate and prosaic concerns of daily survival come to the fore. The global churn, the rearrangement of nations and peoples is slowing. Our counselors' missions will take longer to execute going forward. Some missions will have increased impact as we spend more time conducting them. Mission assignment phase will occur once every 3 weeks, moving forward. So, yeah. The aliens are starting to send armies. And now... missions now take every 3 days. Right, aliens, just go to Earth. Oh, there's no surveillance right now. No surveillance. That's... no one's doing surveillance. And they are bombarding. That was the blast we heard earlier. That's just lasers, I think, if not rail cannons. Yeah, it's just rail cannons.
Securing our control.
Standing by for orders.
Where do you need me?
Where do you need me? Securing our control.
Ready to go.
Standing by. Taking it to them.
Where do you need me?
They just spread way too fast, or someone's spreading them.
Gear up.
On the plus side, it is a good XP farm.
Offering assistance.
Advanced climate modeling. Ooh, this is nice. Alien
Securing
warship.
our interests.
Tempting to change to that. Alien computers.
Making things safe for our people.
What's that again? 25% and knowledge is 2%. For only 5,000 research. Fission reactant farm. Maskirovka is also something we want. So it's the old Russian spying thing. Maskirovka. It's expensive though. Oh, 15. Encrypted communications and planting false seeds with alien sympathizers are tools you need, Bert. Aliens for more efforts in space. We skipped the choke point. Solar farm. Territorial battalions. Don't need that much welfare anymore. We
Target
are
destroyed.
way too high.
Target destroyed.
Target secure.
Manti first is just messing with Protectorate. Alright, we're pushing closer.
Where to?
Risk of internal coup is really not that big anymore, but sure,
We'll
why
turn
not?
down the heat.
Where to?
And they're
Taking it
just
to them.
spreading very
Standing by
fast.
for orders.
Right, no more whack-a-mole.
Restoring order.
Yeah, no more whack-a-mole for Caribbean, no more whack-a-mole for Mexico. Can focus on South Africa. Nearby democracies. Okay. And that's Bantu Free State. Botswana is... Why are they... Well, it's fractured. But take Botswana. Democracy. No, I think it's better just wait for a while. Okay, alien computers. We identified the larger machines obtained from the aliens has tested our finest scientific minds to the limit. They are so very far apart from our essential concept of a computing device. But though we are now confident that they are indeed computers of a sort, understanding their exact purpose and function is another matter entirely. Their interface is designed neither for human hands nor voices, while even their visual feedback is bewilderingly sparse. Our best hypothesis is that an array of unusual spongy pads found within the most intact of these machines suggests some other form of sensory I/O, perhaps olfactory operation. Given human limitations in deciphering the emanation of smell, this is not something we can easily replicate, though we may be able to create synthetic alternatives in time. Actual processing elements of the computer have been somewhat easier to categorize. As far as we can tell, they employ a highly advanced form of quantum computing and photonics we ourselves have recently researched, which likely enables them to monitor, navigate, and communicate across this solar system with an effectiveness we can as yet only dream of. And we need the mission control. Very much what we needed from that. Right, do we get Maskarovka before choke point? I think so, yes. Okay, that's what they warned us. The NATO is going to take over Ukraine. That's what they were warning us for. Anyway. Ooh. El Cid has been destroyed by the Protectorate. These are retaliation fleets. Probably retaliate against me. Protectorate has... This was what they sent, right? They're actually weaker than us. How many tons? Alright, 10,000 tons. They're pretty slow. 6 kps. Oh, they got ultraviolet arc laser batteries. Oh, I think I can steal ultraviolet laser from them. And we're back again.
Cleaning things up.
Oh, yeah. No, I need to fix that soon. And they are just... Someone is bombarding. That should be the humanity first. Alien robotics. Ships are built 5% faster.
Things are
We want-
stabilizing.
17 June 2042. Okay.
Things are cooling off.
Right, it's now 0.75, not 0.5. We're gonna be using the military later. That's gonna upgrade our military strength. But it takes a lot of investment
By
to
the
upgrade it.
numbers.
By the numbers.
Finish. Agricultural complex, climate research center.
Target remains operational.
Base hospital. Right, are they going to attack me? No.
I'm here.
Ready. Making things safe for our people.
Ready.
I could take Sudan.
We'll make things safe.
Ready for orders.
Peruvian, Eritrea.
Acknowledged. Protecting our interests.
Standing by.
Yeah, we really spotty network. Alright. We'll
Offering
just
support.
have to tolerate it.
Securing our control.
Securing our control.
Problem is we haven't upgraded our stuff yet, but I think it's fine to just shove in a heavy fission reactor array. Farm. So farm reduces, okay, minus 17.5, 17.5. Right now we're going to get much more than that. That we're going to be researching solar upgrade later. Unseasonable snow.
The LZ is secure.
LZ is secure.
Falling back.
Climate modeling. Someone is doing stuff here. Our armies do 25%. Reverse engineered alien small arms. Yeah, there's 3. Somaliland.
I'm here. Securing our interests.
At your service. We'll restore peace to this nation.
I just
Standing by for
stabilize
orders.
that too.
We're going in.
Ready for orders.
Ready for my mission.
Computer, strategic AI.
Going in hot. I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
Violence is abating.
Can help.
Score one for the good guys.
April. All right, Massacre is gonna be done soon.
Target destroyed.
Target secured.
That was one shot. Here's 3 solar. Right, if they take care of this one, that should be another hate vent. We'll just build another one. Right. Destroyed. That's still 7 September. Alright, let's just wait a week before we rebuild it. All right, we don't have we have 25k. Oh, we don't have active space defenses. Aww. That's just something we can spend 25k and relatively negligible ops and boost to gain really huge public opinion boost. But 5k and 50 is not bad. Right, we can now rebuild it.
Ready for orders.
Right, let's rebuild that.
Securing our control.
Ready for orders.
This I kind of expect them to just destroy this again. Let's just save this template as alright. EOSAC. Alright. Just save that. If they destroy it again, sure, why not?
At your service. Taking it to them.
Reporting in. I will help them.
Standing by for orders. Going in hot.
Offering counsel.
And materials institute.
Securing our interests.
Offering counsel.
Huge war. We started from 6.1, reduced it down to 5.6. It's not bad. Alright, yet another disconnect. So Life Science Institute. Let's finish the Life Science Institute so we can upgrade our Life Science Institutes.
Score one for the good.
Score one for the good guys.
Advice. Plus 6%, plus 6%. Plus 3% mission control. And they're pretty much the same.
Where do you need me? Securing our control.
Ready.
Alright, Bridget.
Heading to the LZ.
You would be able to unify with
Offering assistance.
Making things safe for our people.
Lending my expertise.
right. 2 turns of advice should be okay. Just an event, research event. Reduced by 8%, and Kessler Syndrome is gonna be kinda annoying. Might as well just scuttle some ships. You can scuttle some ships. Don't really need our older stopgap ships. Mars is fine, but for Earth, like these ships, the 1-2 has as a shipyard. Alright, and Agamemnon. And that should be enough. Information Science Institute.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
By the number.
Really tempted to take Sudan. Mozambique has a lot of people. Got an output. Really want to get the end of the American Empire so I can just break these up so I can build some more mission controls more efficiently. Right now. That's weird. Yeah, democracy.
Gear up.
Ready to go. We will restore peace to this nation.
I'm here.
Crap, Mozambique. Should just clean up Africa first of the xenoforming. Already +2 anyway.
Restoring order.
What's the We're going in.
Offering support.
Oh, we got solar farms though. I'll go for a slow rollout.
Things are cooling off.
Order is returning.
Right, who are they going to destroy? Our base?
Target secure.
Wagons.
Unable to destroy target.
Our Life Science Institute. And right, if they're going to attack us, I'm not sure if I want to defend or not. Just let them do their thing.
Where to?
Ready for my mission. Securing our control.
Ready for my mission.
Monterey is gonna take a while.
Standing by. We're going in.
Standing by. Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Securing our interests.
Offering support.
Spend 2 turns to advise South Africa just to boost their fixing their inequality.
All the old boundaries, the stratified lines of power, have been exposed as a fragile fiction by the aliens. Rights and authorities are awash, but we cannot forget that a person's daily struggles are only compounding. In this dangerous time, they still need food, medical care, and assurance that their labors will be meaningfully rewarded. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, addressing the Association of Southeast Asian Nations.
More social science. Oh, they addressed ASEAN. Focused national research. It's nice. Plasma weapons though. Plasma weapons though. Global counter-proliferation, minus 50% to everyone's nukes. China has declared war on South Korea. Are we allied? Yeah, we're allied. And that's EU. Why didn't he join the war? Global ambition, 40 control point cap.
The LZ is secure.
Falling back.
Their defense was too strong.
And military science institute, that would be Changong. Huh? Military priority, we don't quite need it yet. Science.
Standing by. We will turn down the heat.
At your service. Heading to the LZ.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
I think one more would be fine. We're not whack-a-moling. Well, not much at least. Let's hit the Peruvian Confederation once. We only have one military research center here, so well, the military science. Resistance doesn't hate
Violence
us,
is abating.
so it should be fine. I've already done Maskirovka, so they shouldn't hate us.
By the numbers.
Are you gonna try to take South Korea? South Korea is a mountainous region.
The LZ is secure.
All right, another disconnection. Okay. Let's go with End of an American Empire so I could start doing the California shuffle. Oh yeah, the space science.
Your orders? Going in hot.
Where do you need me? We're going in.
At your service. We'll make things safe.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
They're gonna have to fall back. Global arms control regime. No?
Things are cooling off.
Ethiopia, South Africa. They didn't ask us to join, huh?
Score one for the good guys.
By the numbers.
The LZ is secured.
Georgetown. Just a sweet cleaned up South America. Right, let's grant independence to California. Go for transnational because we are going to be eating a lot of stuff. No, let's go for institutional bastions. Because once we give once we give California their own stuff, it's gonna eat up our control point cap. Alternatively, I could just do it with Shadow first. Seattle. Seattle is smaller, but the thing with Seattle is it's already full. As opposed to California, it's 13. And Independence, California. Atlanta is going to be the next. Another possibility is Boston. Boston is only one though. I'll finish transnational first before we do something crazy. Finish information science. So guess we'll just have to delay that for now.
Securing our control.
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission.
What's the yom? Securing our interests.
I'm here. Heading to the LZ.
Offering assistance.
Making things safe for our people.
Protecting our interests. 'Cause we are the Orbital Bombardment. 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 'Cause we are the Orbital
resources. I don't need Myanmar.
Target destroyed.
I'm to 53, but they...
Score one for the good guys.
Target secured.
Flora. Okay. They started the alien nation without an alien army, so and their seat of power is Munich, not Berlin. Huh. It's Germany. Alright, that's fine. Even though they already got an alien nation, they don't have an alien army. They are not that hard to take down. What's the other 40? There's a research that gives us 40. Global ambition. Okay, that's 25k. They don't have war. Aliens defeated Project Exodus. It's also information age, so they're not that big of a threat. Now up to 61. That's weird. They declared that we are allied, but we didn't join the war. Huh. Maybe because the European Union is allied with us? Yeah, I think we need to unally ourselves with the EU.
Where to? Gear up.
Ready for my mission. Initiating deep cover.
Ready for orders.
While we are not doing anything, well, we still need to
Restoring order.
Acknowledged. Lending my expertise.
Standing by. Gear up.
I will help them.
I will help them.
December. Life science. November 3. Oh. Oh. That was disappointing. Oh, it's still Germany, so it's still 16. But that is kinda disappointing.
Order is returning.
So that's one way to deal with that. GDP -4. All right. That's a bit annoying. Just 400. No, I'm not gonna waste mine. Chicago doesn't have a navy. That was annoying. Lord Commonwealth. Ethiopia, boom. 20 economy priorities. That's what we need. Okay.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Right. Oh, they still hate us. Huh. Right. Ser 2 is... Let's just save the template so we can rebuild it. We got ultraviolet arc laser cannons, though. They are going to fail. Yep, they are going to fail. We already have hardened Habs, right? Yeah, I already have hardened Hab. Right, we cleared the Sino farming there.
Taking it to them.
Standing by for orders. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Acknowledged. Securing our control.
At your service. We'll turn down the heat.
Acknowledged. Taking it to them.
That was a series of events. They planted the xenoforming, then we failed the we didn't fail the event. We just allowed it to grow because we're gonna
Offering
destroy it.
support.
Securing our interests.
Alright, it cost another event. I mean, we're gonna be wrapping up, so I think hopefully that would be the last disconnect. Anyway, one thing led to another, and we now have this shit to deal with. It's 89. They might take over Korea.
You'll frown at my ignorance and romanticism, but look, if one good thing comes out of all this mess, it's getting to tell my kids that every spaceship has a tiny star at its heart. Commander Fiona Ayawade, private correspondence.
And we're gonna start fusion, electronic fusion. Advanced fission would allow us to start doing stuff with. I want to skip directly to fusion. You can use this for the Orion drives, but this one's Orion drive. Both of these. Let's just go for the slush hydrogen tankage first. Right, hopefully they attack that again. It's 6, but we've got 4. can turn it into an oil region soon.
Violence is abating.
Things are stabilizing.
What's the chance of hitting? 34% chance. 34, 34, 34. Korea should be conquered soon. Problem with conquering Korea is it's gonna eat up a lot of... That's 52. They'll kick us out, but that's how it is. January 2042. No, that's not enough. That's not enough. That's still not gonna survive.
Their defense was too strong.
Alright, that's relocated. Okay. Oh, they have enough. That is interesting.
By the number.
From 34 to 38% chance to hit. Okay, so we finally got our life science up. A 74% life science bonus. Welfare is up to 49%. That's good. That's what we need anyway. South Africa is still 0.4, Somaliland still needs it. But everyone else is actually pretty good now.
Standing by for orders. We'll make things safe.
Reporting in.
I think that's overkill.
I'm here. Heading to the LZ.
At your service. Heading to the LZ.
Vietnam as nukes. Alright, I think I'll just wrap up once I destroy this one. And I'm just going to have to wait until we get both of these, and let's give California independence, and yeah. In the Science Institute. We have other institutes. I'm at research center, is fine.
I will help them.
Sabotage facilities. They keep sabotaging our. Number 5, that should be done.
Order is returning.
Violence is abating.
Neutronium spikers, actually pretty good. Now it's up to 42 to hit. Augmented combat training. Just finish this. And let's Georgetown is now an oil region. Bonus spoils an economy. You can't upgrade anything anymore. I think that was the last upgrade. At least we got oil.
Score one for the good guys.
Target secure.
Target destroyed.
Alright, they're allied with that. Oh, EU, they're allied with EU. They can't give EU to the alien nation because it's totalitarian. But Morocco, come on. Really? Well, there are some limits. A dictator can bring about rapid policy changes. So Ethiopia's knowledge military boost. Knowledge. It's just 0.12. Eh. Point 12 is still good.
Your orders?
And independence to California.
Where to? We'll make things safe.
I don't need the Darien Gap code. Why is it liked? Sure, space.
Offering counsel.
%54 hit chance. %105% bonus too. That
There is nothing we humans will not turn into a weapon if we can. Each fresh discovery we make only speeds us closer to destruction. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, Blood Money.
Alright, plasma. We can now counter the plasma by using plasma on our own. Phase array, advanced hydrogen containment. Go for colony Habs. Okay, are you gonna attack? Medical officer is now a doctor.
Things are stabilizing.
That was the only promotion we got from the interception mission. Gabon? Okay. Sure.
Mission complete. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Told you so. They're up to 95. If we didn't research those plus 50, there's no way we would do that. Right, let's design priority. Mission control boost, don't need that. Nope. And space defenses. Oh, yeah, bombardment. So we still have 24, and we can start developing space defenses.
By the numbers.
Economy expands in Eritrea.
Target destroyed.
Target remains operational.
Debris increased by 5. Come on. Right, they are going to continue bombarding? Yes. Unfortunately, they didn't bring the big guns. It's damage 3. Alright, the violet laser cannon is destroyed. They still have laser batteries. Alright, this is not gonna bombard anymore. Nope, they're gonna just gonna retreat. They're gonna bring something bigger. That would be interesting, but right now, right, where are you gonna go? Tel Aviv? No. Why are they gonna go to Tel Aviv? I don't know. And I think it's a good time to go to ground. Alright, Alexandra.
Going silent.
Ready. Securing our control.
Reporting in. Securing our control.
Wait, I haven't defended California yet. I don't think anyone's gonna.
Going off the grid.
Offering assistance.
Making things safe for our people.
Making things safe for our people.
We got ahead of it. Sure, why not? I guess the why not is because we're already doing something like that. Administration node is interesting because it increases the production. Well, let's just go with that. Another +10 so far. Nanning. That's 23. Let's see if I can destroy it. %73% to hit. 23. I think that we should be able to kill it. Just not sure if we're going to be able to counter the damage that we're gonna deal to the region. Yeah, that should be enough to kill it. I won't let it escape. Alright. Episode 6, we defeated our first Megafauna. Initial examination of the creature's colossal carcass suggests that it is not a wholly independent entity, but instead linked to a plant-like alien growth around them. Think of that strange vegetation as akin to a vast fungal network that grows beneath the woodland soil, and all these titans as the mushrooms push through to the surface. They are the analogy stops, however, for these giants are not fungal in nature, and they are of course ambulatory and extremely aggressive. Their true nature is something more of a mystery, as they appear to be some hybridization of flesh and vegetation, quite possibly the result of genetic tempering. This is borne out by the staggering speed of that they reach their enormous size. Our current working hypothesis that they do not simply grow, but are themselves part of the aliens' terraforming procedures. Effectively, nearby matter, soil, bedrock, plant, and animal life is absorbed in bulk and then rapidly transformed into creature mass. While we cannot yet divine the exact nature of this process, one thing is clear: if left unchecked, an insurmountable number of these titans would soon stalk the Earth. Well, that's kinda late because there's a bunch of Megafauna there. Alright, should be able to dock now. Alright, let's resupply. Coil gun batteries did a lot of the work. They only use 30 rounds, 30 slugs. Still, pass all armies home. Denver is still 2. I could request for Denver, hopefully. Once we normalize in April. Megafauna Necropsy Project. Our armies do 25% bonus damage to Megafauna. Oh, another wave of fear. Oh, wave of fear. Oh. Huh. Okay. Most of our regions are at plus hegemonic. Alright. Except for this guy.
The LZ is secure.
I think that's it for this episode. We are just going to find some good research. End of China. Parachex. Sure, that's plus 10 to... And we'll just wait for the next turn and see what we need to do. Money cost, that's the important part for. Okay, Indonesia and Brazil is the stronghold for humanity first. California is just too big. Mexico is actually decent right now. Bandu Free State is somehow decent. Ethiopia, once we fix Ethiopia, we will have to declare war on Eritrea. Eventually. And take over them. $677. 676. 400. 400. 400. Resistance as decent.
Where to? Securing our control.
Your orders. Protecting our interests.
What's the
And once we finish the democracy, we'll just ramp up the knowledge and government add to the economy. That's why the economy here is really good. 16 for that size compared to this, which is just 11. It's 20 because of the oil. Right.
ready for orders? Going in hot.
Where do you need me? Gear up.
Where to? Going in hut.
Right, I think that's it for this episode. Again, even though it's again, we're like in the previous episodes, I still am very busy. So no demo streams this week again, even though it's Steam Next Fest, and I got a bunch of it's gonna be a demo backlog again. And yeah, that's pretty much end of episode 6. We're at 2042. And yeah. And that's pretty much it. Thanks for watching and see you in the next episode.